Hey, Faye. How are you? Oh, how you doing, Faye? Thanks for passing by. Ugh. I am good. If I sound ill, it's because I am. I have been violently ill for the past 2 days, at least. So I'm kind of, that's why I haven't been live. Glitch City, 2070 something, 80 after tick. Yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming the past 2 days. I was going to stream. I streamed. Sorry. I streamed Sunday afternoon, and then I fell ill, so I haven't been at it for 2 days. So I said, fuck it, let's do it anyways, and here we are. I know I sound like shit. Hey Lyra, good to see you. How are you? I'm sorry to hear you're sick. All the good vibes. Oh, don't worry. Thanks anyways. But I'm in my third sick day, and I'm feeling like new. Yes, welcome children to Valhalla. Fuck that. Can you see the game? Yes, you can. Is it center? Of fucking course not. Give me a second here. Transform. There. Can you see the game properly? Ah, damn it. If it's... Ah, damn it. Patelio, que hace streamiendo a las 2 de la tarde. ¿Qué hace, pollo? Pasa que estuve en pajero estos últimos días. Vamos a meterle window. Si no, no puedo ver el chat. Nada, estuve re enfermo, así que vamos a ponerle ganas. Vamos a ponerle ganas. Me estoy sintiendo bien ahora, estoy un poco congestionado, lo único. Pero vamos bien. Today we're going to be playing Vallhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Etcher. De la noche adelantado o sale doble. Sale doble, igual hoy de la noche no sé, probablemente streamee más tarde. Qué verga es COVID, qué sé yo si es COVID, estoy resfriado. El lunes no me podía ni mover, ahora estoy impecable, lo único que tengo es congestión nasal. Pero bueno, detalles. Bueno, ok. Anyway. Best Play Game. Bueno, ya escucharon el cuadrito cósmico. Agarran chupi. Wraps and drinks and snacks. Enjoy. Click the button. It's not lagging, it's like that. Oh boy. Don't forget this shit. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Slot 1, slot 2. What? Aldehyde Bronson extract. Sure. Flanergide Carmotrin. Oh, I love these names. Hey, wait. Oh, fuck. How's that for an entrance? Okay, you're glitching out. Great. This is in-game, by the way. She's supposed to be an AI, I think. Tuxedo like corgis. Focus on the brighter side of things. What the brighter side is, we should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Parcel? Say what? June. Something near the door. Primera. Okay. By the way, I will be streaming tonight, just a tiny bit later. I have things to do. Good evening. Good evening to you. Shining. I'm sorry, what? Your membership. Okay. I can do this. Your membership to Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 7th. 7th? No. Never mind. 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using Live Backup app. Sure thing. You can now browse the augmented eye. Huh. Pause on me. Huh. A picture that shirt that says slut. It's like they know me. 4. So where was the letter from? Nobody. Okay. Pet dog. Put the shirt. What time is it? Give me something. We're going to chill. Back up. Back up. And up. What is this? Mass immigration continues. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Okay. Cyber in Hills returns next year. Okay. To the Super Silver Thunderdome. Holy shit! The popular show Cyber in Hills returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyber in Hills is a massive stage show about a cyber fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quinton Hayter explains Cyber in Hills' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. Fair enough. Check a full interview, blah blah blah. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. Hey, Flover, how's it doing, dude? Sorry about it. Kind of sick at the moment. Hope everything is going good to you, man. Thanks, Floves. How are you doing? It's been a while. I mean, I've been here these past few days, just not feeling right. Hey, good luck. Good luck on work, man. Have a great day. Thanks for the lurk. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, glitch cities, citizens look for a better life in another countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities that the Prime Minister said during a talk with the augmented eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. We don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Wonderful people. You're threatening your security. Beware. If you thought Alice _Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database in January, the group declared during a stream. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of possible leaks of his email history. Bullshit! Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Okay. White parties. The people behind Wonderlanders seems to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Antro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Interesting. Add up. No? Come on. Mándame la vida. Here. Save. Oh well. Huh. No. Okay. Exit funds. Go to work. Good evening. Well, hello. Hey there, Gio. Oh, hey, John. When will you mean you have a John face, Gio? When you let people call you Jules. Okay, wait. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? Am I British? You said something? Yes. You're distracted, very distracted. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Sexy stuff. I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful and... I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Oh. The fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing, so not in my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, new Turing 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. There's all the beer cans around my apartment and... Yo. Sorry, did you say anything? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics, then shall we, just in case. Yes. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Oh, Start with Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Sure. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from the cells. What do you mean cells? Ah, right. To the shaker in the center. When done, press the mix button. Ah, right. And then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button. Serve button. Serve button. Damn. Where the fuck is the serve button? Okay. Or the drink itself to right. Fuck me. But if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. Okay. Anytime, even while a shaker is moving, don't be afraid to use it. With this instruction, this should be no problem. Fucking hell, what? By name, by flavor, by type, bottled drinks will come back to you. Use the navigation bar to start browsing. You want to see the Sugar Rush or Piano Man? Piano Man! Ingredients on the drink, I can press the reset button. By name. Piano Man! So, okay. 2, 3. Yeah, sorry. 2, 3, 5, 2, powder delta. 5, so 3, 4, 5. 5 of this. Okay. And 3 of this. All on the rocks and mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Huh. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Beautiful. Now let's get working. Before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Okay. If a recipe says it uses optional carmotrine, both. It means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Oh! Optional carmotrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Okay. It's the alcohol. Carmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. Good! If you have too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of it. Got it. You done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Done. Hey, going. What the fuck was that? Oh, huh? Who's there? I don't know, find her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Come on, Jill. Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Lovely woman. Oh. You can just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. The two of you believe in yourselves. Do you think Chestnut can help? No, it's unlikely. She would be... What? She would be crowing... out it and taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her to become such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Wow. Keep it quiet. Sleeping Sunday, not tomatoes. Start the night. When you spend the whole weekend on Monday doing God knows what, we have had some interesting clients coming. Dogs, lots of them. Good job. You've known me for how long now? Do I look like a kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that. Fine. I see no problem. There is some music on the new jukebox. Nice. Used to have all of its time slot with songs different times. Okay. Jukebox. Oh shit. Welcome to Vallhalla. Every day is night. Commencing simulation. Uemoto, why not? Assistant go. Everything will be okay. March of the White Knights. New avatar. Just with the shadows. Oh, they give me a preview. Fucking genius. Synthestitch. Oh, I love this. Yes, Snowfall. We renew the whole reminiscence. Digital Metropolis. Neon District. Ready. Oh, and you get me a bit. Right on it. Bottle rings. What? Fedora with perfume on it. My name. Beer. One. I get it. To flangerine. One. All mixed. Has become a luxury, probably crossing it. Here you go. This isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. I might joke to you. So, 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 4, and 8 of these. Cinco, 6, 7, 8. Up. This one fit for a man like me. Right. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Sure. To be fair, work has taken me to a worse hellhole, like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? Donovan. You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson. Fucking hell. Triple D, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Well, fuck me. Nothing gets published there without my blessing. Ah, fuck me. They started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. You're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit then? People love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. Yup. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. What? Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. You hack. Some of it isn't even news, just speculation or copycats. I can't read your newspaper daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. Ah, yes. Slave work. The poor bastards think it will help make them full-time employees. Yep. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. Yep. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. Yeah, for now. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I would go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Holy fuck. That's not enough. They need a full sub-story behind it. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That's why I like those urban legends. They are easy to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you. People who avoid the murder stories will see them. People like you. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. It's good. Yes, he has a point. What about the opinion columns? And those are a good source of traffic too. Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everybody else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. I can respect that. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... Oh, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. Say it. The kid on the restaurant critic column, shit. Forgot that brand's name. Restaurant, I believe that's a kid. Shouldn't care less about his name. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. Is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. Holy shit. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. Also, he rarely writes about the places the newspaper sent him. Oh, sorry. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Fuck that. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I don't remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try give me a beer this time. Coming right up. Beer again. Like his beer, they come cheaper in bulk. It's a store though. Yeah, fair enough. So, he likes big beers. Tip. Dos de esto. 4 and 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 and top. Top. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? There's turkey. Right. You see many celebrities in this hellhole. Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Not important. I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. Celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people... What? Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace. Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs. I know you can read, okay? And just, this is for me. But what they really want is to see their idols turn down to their level. Blah, 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 blah. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance, but for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think the gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. It's not wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals? Well, or if they're dating God knows who. Renting socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, thank you. Oh please, as a bartender I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalizing Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they are the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they are perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just all that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they are human. Hey, that place, the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, a gossip article don't help sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brad? Well, to play the game of. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Nice. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Yeah, take the lemon. Thanks, Lyra. I love unicorns. Thank you very much for the BDs, Lyra. Goes well with this game. How about changing the topic? Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and they got excommunicated and lynched. Oh, that would be... I would love that. Buenas tardes, muy buenas tardes, señor Aguirre, fake Aguirre. Si sueno enfermo porque estoy enfermo. Instalé de nuevo Twitch en Celo, así me avisa. Sabes que tenés una campanita abajo, ¿no? Que abajo el botón, cerca, al lado de... Entre el botón de follow y el de subscribe tenés una campanita para que te avise cuando alguien está en vivo. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have a ghost writing half of our stuff to do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually, the people from the stories will know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is still waiting for you. Like you remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Hey, Kubo. Give me a second. How's it going? Good to see you. I've been seeing all of you these past few days. I've just been sick as fuck. I'm better now. I'm just, I have this thing going on, all this mucus making me annoyed. But it's good to see you here. Thanks for passing by. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. How are you? And oh no, I hope you feel better. Is it allergies? No, I'm feeling better. It's just a cold, common cold. Um, I sound worse than I am. I cough a little, just a little, but no, I'm actually fine. I spent Monday was a bitch and a half to survive, and then yesterday I was a little and now I'm completely fine. I just have a little off going on. I sound worse than I am. I assure you. Just it's annoying. That's all. How are you, Kupo? I've seen you. I've seen Joe J. I've seen Flover. I've seen Lyra. I've seen everyone. I've been here, just not engaging. It's been life is hard. By the way, before I forget, and I know I will forget, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm good. I made strawberry muffins. Oh my god! Last night, so I'm downing one of those now. Beautiful. Murderize those muffins with your mouth. How was this? Let's see now. Give me a second. Let's see if does this work. Come on. Yes, it works. Every time it works, I'm amazed. What happened? It's you and who else is in here? Lyra. Ah, shit. I wonder if I put Lyra, just Lyra. Nope. I need to put the whole fucking name. No! Damn it! Come on, brain, do a thing! Do a thing! There we go. Did it? Yes. Beautiful. Lyra is also an artist, so if you like seeing me draw, it is. If you like seeing me draw, she also draws. She also does plants, although I don't do it. I don't do plants live, actually. Oh my god. But yeah. And Kupo is a beautiful, beautiful person. She has the cutest fucking dogs. But yeah, she plays. She does games with fun people. So, Flower too. Flower plays. He's always on. He's always in here, actually, which I appreciate. Mr. Dawson. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. My dog is the real reason people watch the stream. I gave you a follow live. Nah, I watch it because of you. I come see you. The dog is just a bonus. A beautiful baby cuddly bonus. Oh my fucking god, it's cold. By the way, I'm still smoking. Even though I have a cold, I will continue to smoke until the day I die, or I burn the house down. Whichever happens first. Fuck me. I was helping my kid with work. Leave the kid alone. He's old enough. He can do it. Believe in him. And if not, hit him with a stick. Make him realize he can do it alone. He's an 11-year-old doing algebra. Oh! Yeah, fair enough. Math is hard. Yeah, it is. I'm not good with math. Then again, I English goodly, so you know. I hate math. Where was I? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. They are referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. That's fair. Yeah, math sucks. Yes, it does. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. I like this guy. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink another one? Do you? Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remember I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. I can do that. Bitter drinks. Gut punch. So, optional Camotrin. Ah, le puedo hacer clic. Qué tipo infeliz. Ah, no le puedo hacer clic. Never mind. Aged. Here we go. Paint me blue and call me so you can actually do it. This will help me stay up late tonight. Nice. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? Can call it. Oh, nice. There's a raid in Final Fantasy. What was that? 14? Yes. Where the whole mechanic is math based. What? No matter how many times someone tells me how to do it, I just die because math is too much. Really? Just Stony. Wait, Stony? How's it going, man? I'm doing good. Sorry. Every time I make the voice, I just there's no middle ground. It's doing good, man. It's doing good. Thanks for coming. I'm doing good. I'm getting out of a cold, but I'm doing good. Hay más gente a la tarde que a la noche. Sí, ni lo diga, negro. How you doing, Stony? It's been a while. Well, actually, I've seen you around. Just I haven't been engaging as much these past few days. Sí, negro, No sé. No sé qué decirte, negro. There was some bloke named Sven, great name, that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. Oh. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Good, bro, it's okay. Your life outside of Twitch? No, I mean, besides that, I've been sick these past few days. I stream on Sunday. By Sunday evening, no, by Monday I was already sick. Like broken sick. And by Monday evening I was already almost dead. And then yesterday it was meh, and now I'm fine. I just sound like shit. At least you're getting better. Yeah, I like Wolverine. I can recover really good, really fast. But I rarely get sick. But when I do, it's the kind of stuff that will liquidate your innards. It's the kind of I don't know if you know Warhammer, but it's the kind of let's call them issues you will find in a setting like Warhammer. I know the feeling. Yeah. I will agonize 1 or 2 days, and then everything will be as normal as any other day. I don't know. It's weird, but hey, grade A buddy, man, hasn't let me down yet. And I've been smoking through the cold too. Shit. I'm that kind of animal. Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife. Oh, I love this game. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Beautiful. Those bastards think they are so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. What? But no! They have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. Fair enough. That's good. What good is it? Brain? Come on. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. And make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. That's why I work alone. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Because fuck you, that's why. Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, so it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. It's basically a black Jonah J. Jameson. I love it. Should be worried. Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from him again. Dad! Yes? What the hell happened with that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You would think their short legs would hinder them. What? The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, client. Nice. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? What can I... Big gut punch fast. He looks edgy. I hate him already. Bitter wings. Gut punch. Big gut punch. 2 of these. Optional camo drink. Tomado. All aged. Mix. Here. You can actually do it then. Am I a joke to you, people? I'm a bartender, of course I can do it. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. I know, it's getting better. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the questions then, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Ingram. Sorry about the smell. We are working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. Yep. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Thank you! Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink, where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other favor you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Oh, fuck. Dana saying the Red Comet. Holy fuck, what a name. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. I like her. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've never had an interesting change of attitude. Wait, what? Come on, brain. You have... You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of her. In front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist. Woof. on the latest had an alpaca. What? An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Interesting. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. Oh, woof. I not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Holy shit, what a place. I love this place. Can I get you anything else? A pile driver. Please, there's a word I haven't heard today. Pile driver. By name. Be. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4, all mixed. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Oh, wow. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? What a question. Yes. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I like him. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Huh. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite a random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Fringe weaver, what a name. Uff, 9 de estos. Aged and mixed. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Fuck. Damn it. Aged mix. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something, an urge to get or do something I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? Huh. I might not solve your problems, it might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Cheese? Beaches and alcohol. I like the alternative. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years. In a row now. Holy shit, nothing seems to do it. Wow. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Oh shit. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth. This whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm doing now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Yep. I'm gonna take a break. Alright. Who are all these people? Save. Yes. I love this. It's now safe to keep playing. Okay. I didn't get locked up this time. What? Yes. Back in action. Action! What? Good evening. Good Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so uncomfortable. I usually forget I have it on. What? Well, hello. Is this better? Yes, thank you. Where can I get you, Miss Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the... Sure. 765 Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Holy shit, what a title. That's too long, just call me Say. Right, what can I get you, Say? In the mood for a sweet ring. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. What? Although a cool drink would be nice too. Not cool as in great. What? Especially not as in big. More so since I... What? I have to get up early tomorrow. I can't afford a hangover. Okay. You get that? A sweet drink, preferably cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Sweet drinks. Blue Fairy, Sweet Girly Soft, All Asian Mixed. No. By flavor. Sweet drinks. Sparkle Star. No. Brantin? Preferably cold. Sugar Rush. By type. Girly. Manly, classic. Sure. Girly. Fluffy Dream. By flavor. Sweet. Blue Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Asian mix. Yeah, well, I expect something with ice, but this is good enough. You don't get many white nights of clients. I cannot remember one other. In fact, you said you are from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you sure the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of Blitzkrieg Corps. Sorry. Sorry. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. We are different people. I mean, obviously, we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. You could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. Huh. We are the light of hope in the darkness of times. In the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What? Sorry, it's sort of a pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. Why? What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely to a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter that I sometimes rescue people from places. Interesting. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of. But it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. Yes, I've seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving someone from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of of a hydrant with the lights scattered pieces of glass. It was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they are shocking, right? Yep, never mind. Did I misheard, or you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sighs from people after everything said and done, but don't worry, you didn't miss her. I guess I was just expecting different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink, can I get you anything else? Something classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big, does that work? I don't come to bars very often, my drinks usually come in a can. Classic drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Type. Classic. Brantini. 6. Six. 3 of this. 1 of this. 8 mix. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes this kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name? Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill? Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Julian. No, not. Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. Why? That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of the smell of dog urine. So my mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Why? It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. Why? What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. Oh my god. A white knight attacked my what? A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Oh, fuck me. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on individual basis. Smart girl. Well, not to an extremist. Oh, fuck. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Ah, yes. Fucking paperwork. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knights is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, sword. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Oh, fuck them. Really? Yeah. They get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. Interesting. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. Huh. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting schoolboying. What? They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. Oof. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? If I should, I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's brandini, trust me. I'll get you one. Brandini. 6 3 1 gamatrin. Next. Ah, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place. I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Ah, thank you. Fuck you. Not that this place is nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. Ah, I see. but it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to. What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, she's coming back. I'll just hold it for her. I will check whatever loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? She woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Vallhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Vallhalla? Am I dead? What? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus... Oh, I love it. Uncle Ingus' ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true. Afterlife? Not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? What? Wait, are you are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpocketers? Ah, pickpockets. You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapist, aren't you? Rapist! The whole lot of you! You wanna turn my clothes? Even... Whoa. Beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me and then brutally murder me, don't you? Wow, this took a turn. All well, still violating every hole in my body, twitching. Don't you? Murder, murder, murder. Interrupt me. I can get a drink to calm her down. Throw at her face. My type. Not the one I was looking for. Girly drinks. Sugar Rush. 2 of these, 1 of these, all mixed. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar. So I figure I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? What the fuck? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they would dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I would have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. Oh. To show themselves all proud and hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that. Let's do something. If you go outside, head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Saint sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet's paper locker? What about Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first though. Do you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try on the drink. Says negative. Negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. So like a spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious of my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. Albeit, and you're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? What is this conversation, eh? Give me a second here, I need some drinks. And what about my drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it at all so fast. So how was it? It was good, I guess. I mean, I guess. It will help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I would be probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. True. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired, sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here at all the trouble we have caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then I'll take your offer. I'll have a piano man. You'll be fine. Yeah, I just got the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Piano man. Two of the cinco, luego 5, tiki. Three of the on the rocks. Mix. There you go. Yeah, this is the one. Of course it's the one. My dad used to drink this before an actual pianist attempt. What? My dad used to drink this before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Interesting. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leaped off the stage and started punching him. Huh. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited, just does that to you. I see. The piano man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend likes like the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Darman D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so thoughtful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Nice. Would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Oh my fucking god. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? Easy. It's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You get going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part of dealing with the chemical hazards of people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they would make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Vallhalla didn't end up being a techie disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, but with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Yo, lurking whilst I sort my room out. Hey, Piso, thanks for passing by. Good luck on that endeavor. I know the pain. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. What? It would be nice to meet this boss of yours sometimes and thank her. Shall I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 de esto. Tuki. 1 de esto. Olish. And mix. There we go. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Hey, Jill. Was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and BAM! Bartending. You regret not fulfilling the dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Oh. Can't say I have given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff need to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks being a Model Warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, Klein, good night, man. Chill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh, I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idolize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. So what's this game about? You're a bartender. That's about it. In a city, in a cyberpunk, in a futuristic cyberpunk setting, in a crazy world. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. I don't know. It's weird. You're I don't know. I make drinks and read out loud stories. Something like it. And that's it. This is my boss. Are you done for the night? Seems like it. Where's the guy? Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Will you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you to transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Yes, money, give me money. For helping the girl calm down. Nice. What do you mean flawless service not granted? Fuck off. Your membership to Shining Finger will automatically make you sure. Okay. Just is lost in thought or a hollow plant. What do you mean a hollow plant? Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger. You're gonna visit Elton's. Okay. What the fuck? You're right, dude. You're sniffing a lot. Yeah, I mean, nice name. Oh. Are you kidding me? And the sign of health. I've been sick these past few days. That's why I haven't been all here. I've been lurking though. I've been here, not really. Kind of. Danger. Mickey concert too. Oh boy. So yeah, I've been sick. I'm doing better. I sound worse than I am. But yeah, I've been slacking. I've been slacking on the streaming. So I said, fuck it, not working. I'm gonna stream. I have shit to do, but fuck it, some other day. And I don't know if I will. I will stream tonight, but I'll stream late if I can. If not, fuck it, I'll stream tomorrow and the day after because I've been slacking. In the last friend, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can catch your signals. She can be incredibly sharp sometimes. I was right. No, fuck off. Teen, I'm planning something. Fuck it. I don't get you. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an identified local woman. An incident occurred at the Artemis Wheel Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch her mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures. Please don't let it be my boss. 70% of you consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. I'm not reading this one. Oh boy, I don't trust this dog. What? A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancement, they are capable of learning near human speeds. So why is it impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? What the fuck is this nonsense? Oh, I can just fucking hell. Oh, shop. Cute clay houses. What is this shit? Premium beans, scam, souvenirs, clay city. Cute game about pink hair witch flying on a broom. No collector ones. Nice for this. Crack Daruma. From cult classic video game Yeek! His bird grows in real time. What the fuck? It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. In memory of real potted plants. There we go. Beer on discount. Kira Miki banner. Sashimoto or War banner. Oh wow. I have built too much tension. Mulan tea. Tea-based liqueur. Ho! She will always focus at work. What? Oh yeah, hollow plant. Nice. I need 800, right? Right. Save. Let's go. Go to work. Oh, good evening.
Yeah, take the lemons.
Hey, master. Thanks for the videos, man. Good day to you, good sir. How are you, master? It's good to see you. Actually, I've seen you. I've seen you around. I just haven't been engaging as much. As you can hear, I'm not 100% here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I sound worse than I am. I just have I'm getting out of a cold, but I'm doing good. Sounds like you need some milk. I can't have milk unless I wanna try. But yeah, pretty much. I've been drinking a lot of tea. I've been taking hot baths. Yeah, tea. I'm a big tea fan. Believe it or not. Then again, I'm a big whiskey fan too. So, you know, 50-50. And I think tea is my best friend. Oh, yes. 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 I like my teas too. I love tea also. Made after my own heart. Yeah, I'm the same. I go to the whatchamacallit, the Chinese neighborhood, and I buy random Chinese teas just to try them. You know, 6 different drinks I drink. Oh wow! Hey, what? Pizza likes iced tea in particular. Oh yes, I make iced tea in summer actually. I haven't done it in a while. Now that I think about it, I grab a big decanter, something like that, and I make a fuck ton of tea. Do not what? What is that? Didn't mean to say twice. No, no worries. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. It's good. It's good to have you here, Master. Good to see you. Actually, it's good to engage with you after a few days of being almost dead. Hey, Jill. That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday, she left, and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Clearly. I think you need some sleep, my man. I'm fine. We all down. Hey, we all down days, big guy, no worries. Yeah. I'm that friend in the group of friends that is made of fucking iron. I rarely get sick, but when I do, fuck me, I get sick. I get the kind of sick that makes you melt inside out for 2 or 3 days, and then I'm as good as new. So this is my 3rd day. I actually sound worse than I am. I worked out a while ago. I also worked on my garden, so I'm not that sick, really. Lemon ginger tea is great for when you're sick. Yes, it is, and it's beautiful. Hope you're doing good, bruh. I'm lurking while working. Thanks, Flower. I appreciate the Lord. I hope you're having a good day, man. I saw you. When was it? Yesterday? I think. I can't remember. It was kind of in a daze. But yeah. I've been here. I swear I've been here. Lurking. But not engaging. I mean, yesterday was day. So yeah, I've been here. I swear I've been here. But as much as I can. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. What? You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. Uncomfortable and cool. And really, really cool. Hello. Hello, mate. It's strange that you're late, girl. Yeah, the traffic was. Don't run. I have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Oh shit. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what word now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Which one's which? Ahí está muy bueno. Task. Nice music. How do I right click in the title of swap songs? Right. There we go. What systems go? Sure. Time to make strings and change lives. Mr. Donovan. Hey, Brett. Hey, Brett! You unlocked. I decided to bless this place again. Look, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what that means. Beer. Big. 2, 4, 2, 4, 8. Fucking drunk. I like him. All mixed. There you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like their first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview. I thought I'd better have with her today. Oh fuck, can't speak. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with the pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Oh, I've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I'll tell you. She was Lilim then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class Chia models. Why not? I've heard they are anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with the jump face. Huh? Me? What the hell is jump face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. Oh. So I was in Hong Kong talking... I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were really openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're done. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and that plan reached out such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. Well, the general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans, and everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. Oh, fuck me. Can't breathe. You'd better be surprised. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I have available was some pizza face pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Cantonese. Tangerine? Canton what? When people say Chinese, they are usually referring to a written word, not a spoken word. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialect in Chinese language. Yes, there are. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Yes, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. Mars blast. What a name. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these pitches. 4 of these pitches. 2 of these pitches. All blended. Blended? How do I blend? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How do I blend? One of these is enough to leave your face red like an actual planet. How do I blend again? Mix. There we go. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh god. Fuck those sons of bitches. Yep. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff. How they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That racial slurs in German. Beautiful. But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you are the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You are suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, goes forbid if they are ever catch something you said out of context. Context. A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. That's precious. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. Oh, that's beautiful. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by them namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke, they're always out for blood. You can't win, you will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just lure feeling insulted. They relish the thought of gauging up against something. Yes. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They are the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and I must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we are posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview. The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. Oh shit. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating. Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. You need something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Flavor. Bitter drink. Good punch. 1, 2, 3, right. One flange ring. Olive. Mix. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that girl's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with so-called justice warriors. Woo! So-called justice warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects. Yeah. Wow. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. Interesting. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works. but they are pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. Oh shit. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Whoa. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bag of batteries audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you, please come again. Yeah. That was tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off Valkyrie type White Knight helmet if not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Yep. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you going to do? I know someone that might help me. I'll get her a go. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Oh boy. Hey honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me... Oi, hey! Oh, fucking mosquito. Piece of shit. They sold me a big jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics and videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? Huh. There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Huh. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to a fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. Maybe not. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, will your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. What the? Yes, nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? No. They are a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. Why? Thanks for the lurk, Pixel. Fuck. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. Interesting. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Oh, sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie, surrounding colored blob. Huh. And we Lillian see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you happy? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Fucking mosquito, son of a fuck no. Piano woman. 5 of this. 5 of this. 2 of this. 3. 3. Aged. Mix. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones. You know, I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, I think from Friday. I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. To what it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think the tickets should be valid. But then again, they were improvised. So there isn't really a contact involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, you could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. What? You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. Wow. What a proposition. I'll take it. I think I'll pass. Oh, come on. I already have a cat that does all that. You're begging to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do when you... I rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what did he do? Gil's been complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff it's hard to make connections about what happened to him. What happened when? And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about it. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell you any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Yep. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Ah, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. Oh man, I can talk. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah. I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress and requested and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual, I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that will happen. 3 years? Oh yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year, he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, it seems to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, will you? Sure. Woof. 6 of these. Wowee. 1 and 2 on the rocks, blended. Come on, blend. There we go. Here, there's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking it. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all... How do you want me to read this? The fucker 72s look like kids. Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development is to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory. Nope, every fresh DFC looks about 10 to 13. Eesh. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Oh, upgrade? Once a DFC passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Huh. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Thank fuck. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. I wonder why. I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I lose my advantage over everyone else. Oof, I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Oh boy. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. Oh boy. I see. Good evening, Gil. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shanker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it would be impolite. Son of a. It would be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yeah, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. As for something more expensive, I'd rather not. That girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, one big sunshine cloud. No, sunshine cloud. Sunshine cloud. 4 of this. 4 of this. Optional gamma train. On the rocks. Blended. And one gut punch. Gut punch. Uno de estos. Optional gamma train. Vamos a uno de dos, porque somos buenos. Ace. Mix. Here and here. Thank you. All in order, thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other persons after they violate every hole in my body, regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they are released when the body enters alert mode. We're being assaulted or the like. That way the authorities can change down the attacker. Oh boy. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. Oof, I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I would have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know, that's not what I meant. That's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the mini. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm down here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... She wants the D. Yeah, the only fact that she looks like 10 and she's a professional hooker, it's kind of Steve. It's kind of iffy, you know? At least iffy. But let's not get into that, shall we? I don't know if I want to live in a future when you can fuck a 10-year-old looking android. Sentient android.
Yeah, take the lemons.
Thanks, man. One Steve, man. Thanks for the beat, man. Gracias, negro. Guarda la guita. Deja de usarlo Bitcoin. Un Steve, man. Yeah, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Fuck me. Ugh. Give me a second here. Will you? Fuck me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Blast. Drink by accident. Mars blast. Mars blast. 6, 1, 4, 2, all blended. Yeah, bitter and mind numbing, just like war. Oof. Have you been to war? That's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. When you worry about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. The boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. Oof. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Oof. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Yeah, fucking. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. Fuck me, I can't speak anymore. They are believable because she's a... Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Oof. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Yeah, I actually punched it, so fuck me, right? Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Alright. Fuck me. Ugh. Boss should clean the... Okay, let's go ahead, shall we? Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the oh, okay. Let's change a few, shall we? This. Showtime. Yes, I mean. Alternative reality. Glitch City. Base of the Titans. Snowfall. Start pieces in the dark. Ciao. Start pieces in the dark. Really. You could take a couple of minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How do you get that helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Vallhalla. Hello. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Yes. Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kind of, yeah. Well, this is a bar. Bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Okay. Girly and bitter. By flavor. Bitter. Sunshine. Gold Punch, Pilot, Suplex, Grizzly. I'm guessing Sunshine? Yep. 2 of this. 2 of this. Optional Camotrine. On the rocks. And blend it. Come on. Blend! Blend! Try this. Yep. This will do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by Miss? Almost hit it again. Shit. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kira Miki. I am Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. I'll put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it?
Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira.
Fuck, Miki. And you ever forget it? What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to show. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting out the concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that, isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will. But it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. Fuck me. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. 100,000 is not many, and what exactly is? Hold on, and based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. What? Girly, manly. What the fuck? Sour, spicy, bubbly, sweet, bitter. What? Bottled drinks. What? Classic. Bleeding Jane. Frothy Wolf. Blue Fairy. Optional camo drink. So 4 of this shit. 1 of this shit. all aged and mix. Try this. Yeah, this will do, thanks. Sure. Have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and like lightning drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making drink. Yes. Yep. Fuck. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, yes, please. Okay then. Who should I make it out to? Hey, from my boss, I wonder if you... Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star from Kirami. Oh, that's pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Oof. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They are also very organized. They would make pretty good soldiers. Shit. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't actually in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another... There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Huh. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they would leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Woof! Breakfast! I know. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my own liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it is. Yeah, you get me, Gio. Okay, one more drink before I go. The stage should be organized, so the follow should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. Nice. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine's Dawn. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'll be depressed if they ask for Your Love Is Drug as an encore. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth their ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yes! Yeah, one time I brought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Okay. By type. Girly. Sunshine Cloud. Bitter. Yep. Two of this. Let's put one of these on the rock. No. On the rocks. Two. No camel drink on the rocks. Blended. Oi, mate. Sup, Prince? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, man. I am busy as hell over here, but I got a towel for you, bro. Wish I could stay and chat. Hey, man, no worry. Thanks for coming. I've been to your chat actually. I sound worse than I am, but I'm getting out of a cold. I've been here. I swear I've been here. But yeah, I've seen you play. I've seen everyone play everything these couple of few days. But chilling, man. Gotta head out grocery to grab some stuff. Okay, be careful, be safe. That sucks, bro. I hear the sniffles. Yeah, I sound worse than I am. I'm actually smoking right now, so I'm feeling much better. It's good to see you here, man. I hope I'll see you. I don't know if you're streaming today, but I hope to see you around. And have a nice trip to the grocery store. Be safe, man. So thanks for the tapping and the lurking. Yeah, shit's crazy in Toronto here right now, bro. Another lockdown going on through the roof. Yeah, I think we are having a phase 1 lockdown here on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, in Cava, Buenos Aires, in Argentina. So yeah, I'm in the capital, so you know we are a lot of fuckers in one place. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So yeah, try being safe, drive safe. I wanna be in Toronto. Yeah, we all do, man. One new item in my inventory. Why? What is this sorcery? Shield Stingray. What? Have I gone insane? Huh. I have.
Wonderful.
I love insanity. Try this. Damn, dude, for sure. Right back at you, bro. Stay safe. Hope you feel better. I feel fine. I sound like this. Check you later. Have fun. Hey, man. Thanks for passing by. I hope to see you soon. Be careful. And good luck. Ugh. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figure it was for waking up or something, so really nice. Thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it It's about the music. I'll let you know that before becoming Kiraimiki, I was very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Well, what a change. Going from jazz to piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Through that, being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Joe? Fucking metal, that's what. I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of my listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I would give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Joe. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I would say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. Damn! They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. And the reason for being red specifically, that way I was 3 times faster. Huh. Like an orc. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remember it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaned the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Flawless service bonus. Ah. Nice. Shining finger at Will. Sure. Is humming Your Love is a Drug buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. You can browse guys, make it blog. Why would I? Can I make a poster? Where is it? Your Love is a Drug. Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idol, has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Yup. I have 3K. Did I already show up, or was just like... Wait. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's see. Alice Rabbit thread. Fuck that. Mickey concert. Oh. I don't hate fun. What do you care if I assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Beautiful. Still good, pretty shit. Okay. No shit posting allowed. Woof. At least Rabbit can suck my fondle fuck. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. What? A powerful 8.6. Oof. Tremor has struck Neo San Francisco. Modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team. Blah, 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 blah. You are an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implementing those advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Suck my balls. One more civil death. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy had made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he will personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestation. This simply can't go on. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and I have decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. Huh. Is it a group? Is it a bunny? Is it weren't even a call themselves and what? More than a half century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence and they called themselves Anon. They weren't even a threat to real protected data. Shit. December 27th. What about December 27th, asshole? Wait. Town concert. What do I do to relax? Tea cocktails. Good taste. Ruin your evening. Optimism in the air. They say I'm excited. Happy agency approved. Suck my ball. Yes. Beautiful. Back me up, baby. Up. Fuck me. Go to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Hello. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same entire thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, because I'm at home. Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit, I don't know what for, but she will be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare right things. Tippity. Boopity. Eh. Where do I go from here? Everything will be okay. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something that made me say back in instruction. It's kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. To GG, I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Billing more, actually. The stoic looking duo, huh? Yup, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. Had to break up with Damien. Who? I see. But the drink? You don't seem very surprised. Hope stream is being good for you.
Yeah, take the lemons.
Catch you later. Hey man, thanks for the lurking. Thank you very much for the biddies. I hope your day is doing. Oh my god, brain. I hope your day is going great, and I hope I'll see you tonight. Fuck me. See you, man. Take care. Alma, we have known each other for what, a few months now. I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You said you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Oof. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey. Can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Bad touch. Two of this. Two of this. Two of this. Four of this. On the rocks. Mix. We are nothing but mammals after all. True that. Yeah. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite a silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink name. Yeah. So, who's the man again? The one with the nice car? Sure, he's also the manager at the bank. But that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh, fuck them. In the ass. LARP. Oh, come on. Yeah. Live action role playing. Stick to the ND in the fucking table and don't LARP. I hate LARPing, by the way. Sounds more like the nickname. The nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did you hear roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Fairs? What? Those events where people barely dress, stink, run in the mud, and fuck in the open. Yes. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. Huh. If I'd stayed with him, I would eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner. My partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, you see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. Woodstock happened once. No, she's talking about Woodstock like parties, more of a fair where you have a more of a light experience. So basically, you take drugs, you party with a lot of music, and then you fuck in the open. I've heard. Like Burning Man. Yes, Lyra, my sweet summer child. Like Burning Man, but far more drugs, no so much hit. No pyro fun, and a lot more hippier. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Woof. Shots fired. Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. Woof. No pyro fun. Exactly. See? Exactly. Pyro fun is real fun. I'm a big advocate of burning everything to the ground and salting the earth. I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Nice. Fuckboy? Alright. Same. Nice. That's why I like you. People have different needs and priorities. Yes. But don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs? Why am I British? Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. You. Anything I can make you to shut up and drink. And have you known that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12? Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks. Okay. By type. Promo drinks. Sense. Grizzly Temple. None of this. One of these, all blended. This one's kind of unbearable, mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Mandali. Here. Yeah, it fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh, you know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing. Ugh. Give me a second here, will you? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is Brantini and then something like Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left is Damian is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the sign of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they have prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. Huh. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, group, an AI that's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of twins broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover. Braid our hair. braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly, it's no fair. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. Our views. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not like I don't want to hang out, just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big martini. Finally, that's the alma I know. Fuck me. So, 12 of these bitches. Twelve, 6, 2 camot ring, all aged, and mix. Bibbidi boobidi bobbidi bibbidi hibbidi hibbidi bro. What? Certainly not. Ah. That is 10, 11, 12. Fuck off. 6, 2, 8. Mix. Bibbidi bobbidi bobbidi boobidi hibbidi hibbidi. Yeah. You know, Rantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of the what? Got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. Huh. So in a weird way, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah. Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? You worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. Hola, hermosa, ¿cómo andás? ¿Todo bien? Re lindo verte por acá. Yo bien, un poco saliendo de un resfrío, pero bien dentro de todo. La verdad que sueno peor de lo que me siento. ¿Vos cómo andás? However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill to meet with your client, or I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters for security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lost a lot less time. Interesting. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me and pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Well, the questions. Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. Bien, voy cielo, estoy sí, estamos todos igual. Ya no sos la primera que me lo dice. Somos varios los que estamos enfermos, debe ser el cambio de clima. Igual estuve así 2 días y la verdad que ahora estoy congestionado, pero no me siento mal. El lunes no podía con mi vida, la verdad. Es recoger dentro de todo. Espero que te estés cuidando y te estés sintiendo dentro de todo bien, más allá del resfrío. A mí la verdad que no me molesta ni la mitad de lo que me debería molestar. Rara vez me resfrío. Pero espero que por lo menos estés bien. Sí, igual tengo la voz hecha mierda. Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Oh. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do we normally greet people like that? That way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Yo también tengo la voz hecha un desastre. Uf, tremendo. Ayer me costó un montón y tenía la voz toda como así. Ahora más o menos suena como si tuviese 13 vueltas, ¿viste? Pero mal que mal, no me siento mal. Igual mucho tecito tenés que mandarle ahí. Hace semana y media se me mojó el cel, así que en WhatsApp desaparecí. ¿No lo pusiste en arroz o en sal? Para ver si revivía. Yo hacía las pocas veces que lo mojé hice eso. Y la verdad que nunca tuve drama. Oh, but don't you worry. Sí, pero no me prende. Ni idea, capaz que lo tenés que dejar un rato más. Si lo pusiste en sal, tendrías que haberlo puesto con una servilleta. Porque el polvo de sal te puede hacer mierda los circuitos. Te los corroe. Y en arroz no vas a tener problema. Pero si no te prende, también puede que sea la batería. Tendrías que tratar de cargarlo si está seco. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. I have your audience I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this quick one. Gonna attend to a business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Yep. 4, 2, 4, 8. Oh well. On next. The usual. Sure, this will work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. Alto cóctel. Le hice birra, no. Pasa que le hice una birra grande, no. Ay, sí. Encima son siempre las mismas cosas. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Huh? Oh yeah. That big tit Lillian was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy came out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. No creo... no puedo leer. No creo esté más bueno ese cóctel que verte a ti. Depende. Si no te pusiste la vacuna, yo no, ni en pedo. Si me voy a vacunar va a ser dentro de 2 o 3 años. Jamás te pongas lo primero de nada. Tenés que dejar que evolucione en algo usable. Además no llego a los 30 todavía. No... Como se dice, no... No califico para una vacuna. Y encima el resto la tengo al día, así que... Pero no, nunca te metas un medicamento que no tiene por lo menos 5 años de antigüedad. Y está bien testeado. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everything has a price. How much to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know. Fine. Take it. Do you think Lillian had nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modern, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lillian chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, it would be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits of a Lillian look good? A bunch of guys, and a less engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. An interesting preview of tomorrow's news. You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? Why am I British? How can you share? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Okay. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting, interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses, and something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims that they are gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that would be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Still lurking, babes. Hey, no worry, Pistol. How's that rearranging of the room going? Oh man. Oh wow. I have so many messages. Shit. Alright, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Bleeding Jane. 1 Bronson, 3 Power Delta, 3 Flangerite, whatever the fuck that is. Say the name of the drink 3 times in the front of the mirror and you'll look like a fool. Monday. Simple enough for you, I think. So, I've heard this is Dana Saint's bar, is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running somewhere. Bears? 6 years ago, a cash strapped Dana Saint entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. Finished that. Just working on a uni project at the moment. Nice, man. Good luck with that. There's a reason why I left uni. She beat them all without killing them. Holy shit. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. Well, gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. Oh, I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Give me a second here. Break. Right. Oh well. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with the BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be considering that we are closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that will be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filled and everything is being put in order. Oh, I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches. Eh, what about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building? Ah yes, the levitation potion, sorry. You use were euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Sorry. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure. It's no excuse for slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god. What is Say playing now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. After. What? Suplex, Sunshine Clown, Sparkle Star, Scent Star, Piano Woman, Grizzly Temple. Crevice, Spike, Cobalt Velvet. Holy shit, what a name. Fluffy Dream. Blue Fairy Brantini. Sugar Rush. Fucking fine, no? Piano Woman? Sure, let's go Piano Woman. Very nice. Very nice. You know, say, Miss Stella Hoshi. Hosha. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. She's as much of a sociable girl as she's a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind into it. I see. Did she recommend you this place, or we are meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kiramiki's autograph on that glass? Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I say it? Sure. Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. In this knife. Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse for me, yes, for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friends. Oh yeah. Get on. This one I remember. Five, 3 on the rocks, all mixed. Mixy bitty pooty. Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, isn't it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Whoa. Cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Do you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. Interesting. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always very nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, but in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts. But I manage little by little. You like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took a sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too. I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. Ugh. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I like a drink that was... You're right again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer this kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then... You have to drink someone? No, we're sharing. Half a glass for each. Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers is enough. Fringe weaver. Oof. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Okay. Age. Mix. Stop. Mix. No. Listen. Age. Mix. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck before jump button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting on the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. You'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher ups. Tell me something. Somebody came after me. Do you think they would stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Will that make me Would that make me... Would that make you feel better? Safer? Fuck. Maybe. I'll tell you what! After I come back, you will get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come inside? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tension growing on that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division there's some shady business going on. But I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Saibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it's kind of worries me though, because I really like my job, and I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Vallhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know, the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I want to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you would say. Hey, you have any drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. A perfect thing is a blueberry. One for both, one for each. Alright. Blueberry. Tick, tick. Tick. Baby tick. Alright. Two grip. Ish. Mix. Tres, cuatro. Uno de esto, uno de esto. Two fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Well, you had to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. Also, you're the what you see, what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here and what looks like your work attire tells me that you are so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you find me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say that she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lillian. Dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But I'm not too far behind. Also, I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is Bib 069, nice, with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes, the tongue, joints, and the skin are merely interesting. But your hands are Mird 113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingerprints. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law of the topic of ballistic augmentations. Holy shit! Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you going to do? Nothing. I'm not law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh, I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? The girl's gonna take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? Whoa. What the fuck happened? Oh well, I guess. The reason I could tell is not your default hand model, it's your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they are being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anymore is assault. Yep. Bye Dorothy. Bye Joe. Bye bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. It would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Too if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask, oh what? The reading tongue, very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Nice. Extra flexible joints. You really need to ask. Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft, no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lily. What can you say about me then? Let's say, you're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Sometimes something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor in that is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog, whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish I said because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You would be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you would let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your head out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. Can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it, and it got stuck. It was just a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Butter? Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Now you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their C as an S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece for the 5C one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yeah, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Nice. What the fuck is this? Was charged and you're on to renew your membership to Shining Finger. Of course. Jill's subscription got renewed. She will have no problems focusing on work. Nice. before anything, we will save. And we've been at it for 4 fucking hours, so it's been nice. But everything gets twinned. I will be on tonight, hopefully, if I finish what I need to do. And I'll try seeing you either tonight, or I'll try tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, take lemons.
Thanks, Lyra. Thank you for sticking to my endless meandering, sick meandering. I hope you have enjoyed the first chapter in the Vallhalla quest thing, playthrough, whatever. I'll be playing it more. I'll be just to keep it I don't know, loose. I don't want to play Noira every time. Same with drawing. I don't want to do it every day. So I'll be making it kind of loosey-goosey. But then again, thank you all. And I like Noira, seems pretty cool. Oh no, I'll still play it. I'm just gonna, mix it up a little. I play it myself. You should. It's a good game. Hard as fuck, but good game. I have shown you nothing about that game. It has so many stuff. You might as well look it up. There's this guy I follow. He's another streamer, Maquib with a B, as in B. He played Noira for the longest time. Now he's focusing more on the indie scenario, but he played Noira for the longest time. He's really good at it. There's also this channel called Fury Forged that has a fuck ton of videos about it. So if you're interested, you might as well look it up, because I promise you will not see me do half that stuff. I'm not that good at the game, but I do enjoy it, and I might try all that kind of stuff, all that content, once I actually manage to finish the game on stream. But yeah, in the meantime, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for being here. And I hope to see you next time. Did I say it? Yes, I said. Thank fuck. Oh, back to title screen. Yes. Thank you everybody. I hope to see you next time. And if not, I hope to see you at your streams. See you guys. Girls. Figure it out. Goodbye.